right. We're back with more control. Let's see. Yesterday it just got started. And let me delete yesterday's high roller so we can start anew. There we go. Okay, so yesterday we started control where we entered the bureau for the first time. Our character was apparently looking for it before the events of the game even started. And finally found it like the day of or the day after, not quite clear on the timeline, that the hiss escaped containment or attacked. I guess that part's not exactly clear. And the hiss is like a psychic disease is the way it's been described. You know, it roots its way into people's minds, takes them over, turns them into, you know, like hiss soldiers to fight for it. It's very like the flood from Halo, if it wasn't like a physiological thing, but more of a paranormal thing. And the Bureau is all about finding and containing and researching paranormal stuff. So this is right up their alley. But they got frickin' rocked. Now, we also became the director of the Bureau. I'm forgetting what the letters are. It's like FBC, I think. Federal Bureau of Control. Yeah, that's it. So we became the director of the FBC because the previous director shot himself when we showed up. And the gun he has is kind of... how do I want to put it? It's kind of like the Excalibur or Mjolnir, and is even described as, you know, potentially it used to be known as those things, because you don't choose the weapon chooses you, kind of thing. And whoever it chooses is, you know, just made the director. You don't get appointed, you don't get voted on or vetted or anything. It's just like, hey, the gun chose you, you're the director now. So that's kind of cool. It's a neat way to do this kind of story where your main character just like enters the scene and is like suddenly in charge. So for us, it's the gun that really decided it, and the board, because apparently there's like a board in an astral realm that runs the FBC. And they like kind of tested us after the weapon chose us, and was like, you know what, you pass. So there's that. Plus we also might be possessed. We keep talking to someone or something and asking like its opinion or reacting to its opinion on certain matters. Like I think it told us to pick up the gun. So I want to see more of that. And we also have survivors of this hiss attack that we're working with to defeat it. So that's a lot in the start. That's a thick start. We also have the janitor Ati, which is our best friend now. And after we became director of the FBC, we became the assistant janitor. And we cleared a clog to help prevent the FBC from blowing up. So it's been an eventful first couple hours in the game. And I just kind of want to jump back in and see where this goes. So let's start her up. let's see. And I did look up the deal with the facial problems yesterday, of like looking at our character now, perfectly like well rendered, and then in like conversations goes into potato mode. Apparently that's like a problem with the PC version that doesn't have a hard fix, but let's see. Maybe I could have just gone to this. This is spreading, searching for speakers to corrupt. Astral plane into conflux. The hiss will come for us all. Yeah, and this is the board, this like pyramid. Or at least it's the only representation we got. Okay. So I have clearance level 3 now. I don't remember if there's any doors labeled 3. And that's something I kind of wish was a thing on this map. Was there would be little doors marked with like the clearance levels. So when I get a new key, I can like go through comfortably instead of like running around like crazy. Find Marshall. Okay, so this goes to cafeteria, nostalgia department, communication, and dead letters. We've been through this area multiple times. I don't know if there's level 2 or level 3 clearance stuff here, because I just can't remember the locations of everything at the same time, so this might be a waste of time, or maybe good loot. Okay, yeah, that still blocks us. That's instant death. That's going to be a story moment, I assume. Let's see. There we go. Ah, hello, expert. How are we doing today? Good to see you. Let's see. Let's see. It didn't pop up. Yeah. What was it? My mix it up might be acting funny. And yeah, you redeemed the water. So I'm gonna do a drink of that. Sorry, it was mid-combat, so I was kind of focused there. And Edia rolled an 8. Okay. But yeah, when I launched Mix It Up, it gave me like a error message, and then I relaunched it. Maybe it's not working quite right. Let me close it, reopen it. I don't know if that'll help. Usually if you usually if it's not launched when you like go live, it gets a little fucky wookie. Okay. It is relaunched. Also notice it didn't bring up like the chat messages normally. Let's see. About to head into work. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired, but it's a short stream today, so that shouldn't be an issue. I've been playing too much Power World. Let's see. Pop up, be lurking, gotta cook. Okay. Well, thank you for the lurk. I hope whatever you're cooking turns out okay. Let's see. Also, I better put your role on there. Media. So people can see your meager little 8. Rolled 8. Exclamation point. There we go. And then graphic. All right. Maybe I'll do a quick test to see if the pop-ups will actually work. If not, then I could post, not post, but pin a message that some of the alerts are acting up. Let's see. If I do pet the streamer.
Good.
Yeah, that popped up. What about daily roll? Yep, that is also up.
Suck.
Okay. Perfect. So relaunching it did actually work. Cool. Let's see. I did notice you down here. Okay, I think I am good now. All right, let's cross our fingers for no more tech issues. Had my fill of them yesterday and today. I'll probably look over things and do some stream work over the weekend. See if I can get some of the ideas I've been working on to get going. I also do want to work more on the Discord stuff. But goddamn. The Discord work is so tedious. Oh, this is the rotten room that like wrecks me if I go inside, so I can't do that. Okay, so dead letters is straight ahead. I don't think there was a clearance level in here that we had to wait on, but yeah, I just wish the map was more handy, I guess. It's not a deal breaker. I'm still enjoying the game. It's just rough to like psych myself up for sprinting around the map rapidly looking for doors with numbers on them. So I can be like, oh, level 3, go. Okay, that's level 2. F. Fake planes. And yeah, all the collectibles, it's a bit rough reading them each and every one out loud. I'm wondering if I should just do the research and records and the case files stuff and not really read the correspondence out loud, because they're mostly like one department talking to another department. Or let's object power escaped a couple weeks ago. People should keep it. It's the merry-go-round thing, and it's basically a warning. Don't try to fuck with it. Oh, expert with the 4. So we're starting off low today. This is the opposite of yesterday. So it looks like the late joiner is going to have the advantage today. Security matters. Got your message. Okay. So this one is saying if anybody runs into Ati, the janitor, do not fuck with him. Just don't mess with him or intervene with his day-to-day routine. Leave him be. Then it says something about a quarry worker wandering in the foundation and that they detained him. And then that there's something up between Trench, the head of the FBC, and Darling, the head of the research division. How about this one? And this one is about a cover-up, saying that a town's disappearance was the result of a polar bear attack. But apparently it was a AWE. Stability being downgraded. And starch green, stable, yellow, low. Okay, and this is about the color system of like what's high risk and what's not. Ember, hello. It's good to see you. It's been a bit. How are you doing? How is God of War treating you? Are you saying boy yet? Just when you don't mean to, just stressing boy when you talk. I've been lurking mostly because I've been so busy. Yeah, the move, I guess it's been more of a dramatic impact on your time than initially thought. Because I know you said you like had stuff to clear up and whatnot, but I don't know, moving sucks, especially like long distance. But you never know exactly how much time it's going to take you to get settled, and sometimes it just feels like you never get settled, which sucks. Can't do boy apparently. Can't get that deep in gutter. Boy. It's like they don't mean it to be like a meme or whatever, but it is just funny to see Kratos like look at his son after his son does something not up to par with him and just boy. It's so good. That actor / voice actor is fantastic. Taking a bit of time to get settled doesn't help. That work's also been busy as heck too. Yeah, that doesn't help. Let's see. Okay, we read that one. Gross blockage. He acts like he can understand. Oh, of course he acts like we can understand. Okay, that's about the clog that we cleared. How are you liking Control? I like it quite a bit as far as like the intro like hits. It really pulls you in. But there are like little things that I wish were a little more like user friendly. Like right now I'm retracing my steps to figure out what I missed with new clearance level. I wish the clearance level locked rooms were marked on the map so I could trace my steps way quicker. Data Asterion. Hello, Anovi. How are you doing? Let's see. How you doing today? How's your Friday? The map sucks. I never use it. Yeah, I feel like my main issue is going to be getting lost. The combat's, you know, fun. I don't feel like powerful, but it does feel like in the right circumstances I can just like thrash people. But then there's other times where it's like, oh, a rocket hits you and I'm just I'm just screwed after that. Good so far, am well, but very hot. Yeah, can't really do much about that, I guess. Other than staying inside and hoping you have good AC. This trooper. I got someone you could thrash. Oh yeah, who dat? Who dat? Got lost so often, but I think it's mostly because I wasn't paying attention to cutscenes. I am following like most of the cutscenes, but I think some of them are supposed to confuse you. I don't think you're supposed to feel like, oh man, I know exactly what's happening until like pretty late in the game, I would assume. I feel it's like Expedition 33 in that way, where it's just like, what the fuck is going on? What is this world? What is Verso hiding? And then all of a sudden Act 2 ends and Act 3 begins, and it's like, oh, it all makes sense now. I feel like I'm having that experience again. Reading things also helps, I think, which I didn't do. I wish more of the stuff was audio logs. It doesn't matter if I was just playing this game offline, I'd be fine reading stuff. But for streaming, yesterday I counted it up and there was 25 different things to read. And some of them were medium length, some of them were longer length. And that's kind of rough to like read it out loud while streaming and having side conversation with chat, because that's just constant talking. I've already read this. Wait, was I finished over there? Was that the only thing in there? There's so much to read I gave up. Yeah, I think if they did more audio logs, it would be better for me to just save my voice. But yeah, I towards the end of the stream yesterday, I did end up just kind of being like, oh yeah, cool, another one. I'll read that later. Let's see. So, Inovi, do you have tomorrow off, or is tomorrow a work day? Because I know you still probably have to recover from your affiliate anniversary being like 12 hours or whatever that was. Okay, nothing there. It's also crazy like where we get our upgrades, like the throw is from a floppy disk and the dash is from a carnival ride. Yeah, that's clearance level 1. This is difficult because I do want to like grab this stuff and be proper like power level for the next challenge ahead. But part of me just wants to wait until I'm like clearance level 9 and then run through the game and just check every door that's locked. I can't aim, so the launch was my saving grace. Yeah, the launch, when you first get it, feels almost too strong. And then, like, the next area, suddenly it wasn't, like, one-shotting people anymore. So, I was a little concerned it'd be too much of an easy mode. But now it feels a lot more balanced out. I think it just feels really strong at first to, like, make you fall for it, essentially. Let's see. Kind of like MOBAs, like the new character is typically overpowered and makes everybody complain about it. But everybody wants to play it, and then they nerf it, so it's fair. And people stop playing it for the new overpowered hero. Where? Okay, don't think there's any level 3 access, or level 3 or level 2 access doors I need to get here. Also, I don't think I have a mission going at the moment, which is probably not for the best. Okay, where are we at? Also, you asked how I'm liking it, Ember, but I never heard it, how much you liked it since you completed it. Did I have opened this forever ago? Probably. That should do it. Oh yeah, that's another thing. The pickup system. I would appreciate if I could seize the stuff a little better, or if it was a little more automated to how I collect stuff. Because I feel like it very easily miss drops because it's sometimes hard to see the little specks of light on the floor. Down. Okay, I think we're good to move on. Actually, should check this corner. Okay, I think that's good. Back here. We've already listened to that recording. Okay, so I think I'm ready to go back to the main objective of finding Marshall in that case. That's not it. This is the hotline chamber, which I don't think we can do anything there. Was this always here? Bureau funding. Let's see. This is correspondence, so I'm not going to read this out loud just to save my voice. Okay, so this is saying that their funding does come from the U.S. Treasury, but it's not a lot of funding. They say it's going to be overlooked unless they like cross a certain line. Because it'll just appear to be some like boring thing connected to some other department. Which, this looks expensive as fuck. I don't know how... Okay, that's weird. I don't know how this is supposed to be like cheap oversight. Is it because they can't use like technology here? Because they said the oldest house cannot allow new technology, like no smartphones or smart watches or smart anything. So does that like drastically reduce the budget if you can just take all the recent technology out? That can't be right. I mean, this is the pneumatic system. How the hell, what would it cost to install a pneumatic system and get a repairman like today? It'd be hard as hell to find one. Oh my god, I can't. The button scheme on the PC is a little... Okay.
I say we make a break for the exit. If we stay here, we're just gonna end up turning this.
The building lockdown was in effect to keep things open. We couldn't open the
Board countermeasures. Oh no, we did have stuff. It was just not the stuff we were killing. Okay. Astral constructs. All right, we need 6 ritual impulses to upgrade the grip. And we still need an astral blip to upgrade our higher tier mods showing up in this. So we got 1 uncommon here, uncommon here, threshold remnants, threshold remnants. Okay, so I'm not going to spend anything. Find Marshall. Where am I supposed to look for Marshall? Research and parapsychology. Do I have to use the elevator for that? I think. I'm guessing. I'm hoping. Research, okay. Damage enemies drop health elements, restore your health when collected. They don't drop healing, they drop elements of health.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know.
Okay.
Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Okay. The people just hanging in the air does add like a good ominous creep factor to all this. Oh, hello. did that shot come from? Oh, do not go that way. Oh shit. Okay, that's reinforcements. Okay, looks like his snipers are added to the pool of enemies. That'll be fantastically fun. So we got grenades to watch out for, we got rockets to watch out for, and we got flyers that throw shit at us telekinetically. Awesome. The chicken is baking. What kind of chicken you got, Idia? What's cooking? Intrusive pattern. Case files. Possible AWE armed, or which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality. Let's see. Hello, Squid. How you doing today? I am doing good. I'm a bit tired. I overdid it with Pal World a little yesterday, but otherwise I'm good. Let's see. A 9 beats Edia's. Well, let's switch that up. Gonna start rice. Wait, did you say what kind of chicken? Basic seasoned fillets. Gonna start pilaf. Oh, okay. So, squid 13 underscore YouTube. And rolled a 9. You one-upped Edia there. That'd be so annoying for me if it continuously just like next person was a 10, next person was an 11. The odds are not good of that actually happening, but man. Okay. Very basic bitch food because my stomach has been through enough. Understood. That sucks, but you know, it's kind of necessary. I get it. Thank you for the head pat, Squid. Thank you. Let's see. It's not like I've never had stomach issues, but I've never had much. Like whenever I get sick, I know, like my mom has always expressed concern about like, oh, are you eating? And even if I'm sick, I don't really have much of an issue making sure I you know, get food, because it doesn't even, whenever I get thick, I mean, horde, okay. But whenever I get sick, yeah, I'm not a whore publicly. Let's see. This looks like that stuff. But it never really has, I never really have much of an issue making sure I can like have food. And even, especially when I'm sick, I try to get like spicy food, because when you like have a cold or a head cold or whatever and you're all congested, spicy food really helps Hear me out. Nasally speaking. I got a bunch of mods to go through here. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh yeah, I got a collectible. That's what it was. Research. This sniper. Threshold's always been a great source of inspiration. Okay, these are our save points. It's talking about that. The quarry bought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries. But if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult. Okay, so is this stuff the mold? Sickness has been stupid choices on my part. What does that mean for your... Like you eat things that flare up your stomach? Is that what you're saying? Okay, that radio doesn't work. Black rock analysis. Does it strike you as odd Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? We just stand there. Doesn't even let us have lines. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus it's always great to work with you. I finished cooperative analysis of 2 black rock samples, the prism, or whatever. Filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. Handy mnemonic device, right? Let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. Maybe could chat over drinks, dinner. Can't remember last time I had a good steak. Maybe could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the best, Hubert. 8 mozzarella sticks 3 days ago. Lactose intolerant. Have a sensitivity to fatty foods. Ah, so you just like walk into the gunfire from the sound of it. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Let's see. So when we see the videos with Darling, the 2 assistants, Carla and Hubert, this is Hubert. And apparently he has a thing for Carla, and he's not subtle about it at all. Because he really achieved the goal. In the first 3 sentences. He said, let me know if you want to discuss data, I'll explain. Could chat about it over drinks or dinner. You're done there. you didn't have to add like, man, I can't remember the last time I got a good steak. I'll steak dinner, wink wink. Maybe we could go together. I'm free tomorrow. Like, you could have just left it at that. He's smitten. Yeah. It depends though. Like if she's already interested in him, that will work. If she's not interested in him at all, that's going to be a little too eager, I think. I'll have to watch the Darling videos with the 2 assistants now and like see if I can get a gauge on their body language with each other and see if it's obvious he has a thing for her and see if it's obvious that she does or does not for him. Weapon mod spin grouping efficiency. That would be fucking good for that since it's kind of scattered. Lab 1 is over there. I hate that noise. I think that's a fault of my death. I think I'm not supposed to go there yet. right, I'm gonna check out here once again, because I'm pretty sure this just goes to the right and connects to that same death drop. Yep, death drop. Okay. Wait. Can I push? Nope. Cannot push that. So we just have to go to the lab entrance over here. I also keep holding shift to sprint, but I'm not... Okay, it does make a difference. I wasn't sure. Astral Blip. I was looking for one of you. Now I can upgrade my weapon. Collectibles. Research. Song questionnaire. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit memories? Did you feel a strong emotion? Clear image of a weapon appear to you? Provide a description of your surroundings. Ever heard the murmur of voices with no one present? Please choose from one of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burnout or fade away. Okay. Mysterious questionnaire. Hi, hello, Fox. It's good to see you. Did you start the... Oh. Your new favorite CD, not CD, your new favorite album gets released. So they made people listen to this and then did the questionnaire. Okay, understood. But yeah, hello, Fox. Today was your first day of work at the new job, right? How did it go? Also, where do I go? Do I have to go down the death drop? I haven't even found like a save point or whatever yet. Yeah, I can't go through either of those. Taught me how to not kill myself with my accident with scaffolding. That is a good lesson. Oh, this is probably how. And collectibles. Oh, this is the song? Oh, I accidentally undid it. So this is the song people would hear before having to answer that questionnaire. Now, I don't know a lot about Alan Wake 2, but I know there's a musical number in it. And I don't just mean like there's a part where they play a song. There's a part where actors do a song and number dance. And I know they, like at the Game of the Year Awards, they put on that like same show. That's in the actual game. I'm wondering if this is the same band or group. Like, Is it part of the dev team in a band, or is there like best friend or brother in a band, and they use them for stuff like this? I'm not sure if there's a benefit to listen to all this. All right, that's 5 whole minutes. I don't think I'm going to pause playing for 5 whole minutes. Let's see. Rude. It's good, but I want to be able to listen to it while I run around. If I want to be able to like keep playing while it's playing. But I don't think there's an option to do that. It's a good song. It's just a 5 minutes of song. Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't killing me. There we go. First day teaching port things, warning about sanctions. If we don't use the harness, can mean insta-fired and have to wait a car to be able to enter the shipyard. I mean, it makes sense.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Like the amount of money a construction company can lose with like a lawsuit of people not using safety standards is always kind of a concern. And, you know, like one employee is not typically worth that big of a lawsuit. Okay, what do I do? Oh. Okay. What am I doing? Melee. Oh, that's dudes. Okay. Are we good yet? Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Collectibles, case files. 911, what's your emergency? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? Can hear you. Where are you? Inside the wires, I'm lost. Have you been drinking? Feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. Might go if you hang up. Where, ma'am? Gone. Away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Dispatcher attempted to call back the number, but it was no longer in service. Well, that's terrifying. She was trapped in the wires and like calling for help. Wondering if this is the area they were studying the hiss, or if this was where they're doing studies and the hiss just happened to like worm their way in. Let's see. We have the right to stop our work if we think it's dangerous, no matter what the client says. Okay, that's a good point to drive home, Fox, because there's some jobs that I've heard people work at and have been a part of where they act like the bottom line is everything. Oh. I think that's Carol.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the Astra plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Okay. So that's the board that gave us our powerful gun. Okay. So, board countermeasures. We can collect this reward. Distributors. Oh, that's right. I have to hit enter and then I can actually see what this does. Kill his troopers in the maintenance sector. We're not in maintenance, so I'm not going to do that. Kill using melee, kill demolition experts. Kill enemies with service weapon in spin mode. Okay, yeah. Kill his charge. I had luck with that. I also can't talk about important work in the shipyard because I have an NDA. Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't ask anyway, so because military ships, yeah. Okay. So there's something I always get kind of annoyed with when I do like group functions. Or let's say you're out, like you go to a graduation or like some sort of party or something like that. One of the first questions I always get is, or hear other people asking is, like, you know, how's work? What do you do for work? What's work going? And goddamn, I've never had a job where I'm like excited to talk about it. It's like one of the most boring aspects of getting to know somebody. And I don't mean that in a harsh way of like, I don't want to hear about anybody's work, but I always have way more fun talking to people about like their hobbies, their taste in like music, movies, games, TV shows, more than like work. I'm fine with like blowing off steam, talking about work or hearing about, you know, some of the ins or outs, but some people are just like, that's all they know how to talk about, and that's not me. So tell me as much as you feel like you want to. Don't feel like you ever have to answer any question I ask about it. Don't worry, my hobby is not work. Work is to get money for my hobbies. Yeah. God, there's an anime with that line. It's the one where he's like a military guy, and it's like I think it's just called Gate. Yeah. That's awesome. I mean, yeah, really work. I know Gate. Yeah, I remember Gate. I wish they did more. Oh, upgrade grip. I need ritual impulses. I got the blip. Construct Piece. Pierce. Okay. Great anime. Yeah, I wish they continued with it. And let's see. Love to see medieval troops run into machine gun position. Yeah, I wish I wish they kept going with it, and I wish it was a little toned down, and I don't mean like entirely toned down, but sometimes watching it feels like a recruitment effort to like get people to join, which, and it's not all the time, it's just like sometimes it's just like, this is really, they're really making things seem really hunky-dory if you sign up. But it is fun to watch like the medieval fantasy stuff. Don't know what you're talking about. By the way, you want to join the Marines? Yeah. It does feel like that because it's like, become an officer in the self-defense force. Get beautiful elven waifus. Like, what the fuck? Because I think that happened at the end of the last season I watched. Was just like everybody paired up with a fantasy world hottie, and it's just like, it's just like, I don't know if it works out like that for everybody. Where do I join? I want to join that then. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's the goal. Okay, I was able to do something here. What? Oh, was it this? Astral blip. Weapon forms, upgrade grip. I need ritual impulses. Okay. God, it's hard to keep track of the resources because their names are just all over. Okay, so we want to upgrade our mod rarity here. Okay. So now we can get rare mods in here. Oh, and they cost astral blips too. Okay. Chicken's done. Taste amazing. The first helicopter scene was great. Yeah, that one was pretty good. It always reminds me of the intro to Ted with Patrick Stewart doing his voiceover. It's like, there's nothing more powerful than a child's wish, except an Apache helicopter. An Apache helicopter has a mounted machine gun and rockets. It's just so left field, but it reminds me of that whenever I think of the gay Apache scene. Let's see. Astral Exhibition, originally built for astronauts. They use it as a training location. Place to grow accustomed to sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving. Could have done a better job. Had to be stingy with budget. We decided to repurpose the space similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings affect well-being of animals. Hope to observe behavior in a similar environment to its home dimension. So far, just breaks everything we put in it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Okay. What is this?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in.
Don't say that and not elaborate.
We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Are we gonna have to fight that? That would fucking suck.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Yeah, there it is. Oh wait, I should check on something. Loadout. Good luck, thank you. I'm sure I won't be torn apart. Oh, too close, too close. Executive hiss nodes, what? Open faster, please. What do I do? This, I think, is advancing. I feel like I have to trap it somehow. Okay, that close that. Let's open that. Okay. So bait it in here. Nope, that's not. Okay. I think I see what to do. I gotta put it in that room, but I'm not sure which buttons went to which doors. So okay. Ah, too slow. God damn. The animation on it is kind of unrealistic in this situation. Because if you're in a room with this like murderous cloud, why are you stopping to like slowly hit the button? Why aren't you like smashing that shit as you run by? Oh no, cloud. Slowly presses button. Okay. Now first I'm going to close this door. Get you in here. There. Easy.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Can I pull those out now? No, I cannot.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Hello, Marshall.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close.
Oh.
We need to hurry.
Huh. His clusters heal other enemies, destroy them to make the fight easier.
Oh, whoops!
Oh.
I dropped
Black
my
Iris, thank you
monster
for the
condom that I
gifty.
used for my Magnum Dom.
I appreciate it and enjoy your drop. Let's see. Okay. You. Boom. Oh wow, that is tanky. And it teleports. Fantastic. Did I eliminate it or did it move? Okay, that guy took out like all my health there. Shit. We're still kind of squishy, but at least I don't have to recapture that cloud. Oh, right. I should use the spinner too. The mission I have set up right now is to use the spinner. Wrong way. Actually, didn't I need a second blip for something? Let me double check on that. Astral constructs. Let's see. Also, welcome, now that I'm not in the fight, welcome Black Iris. Thank you for the gift again. Congrats on the Magnum Dong. Wield it wisely. This game is too strange. Define too strange. Because there's some cases where I would agree with that. Upgrade. I need more Astral Brits and Entropic upgrade. Because like the currency for upgrades and stuff, I can't keep track of it in my head. Like, I think on a second playthrough, this would be way easier to remember, like, okay, we go from source to intrusive patterns to astral blips and all this other stuff. And it's can't understand what's happening in terms of story or gameplay. Because I don't know what it's like to watch someone playing this. Your axe looks cool. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I was actually super happy when the with the axe when I first saw it. I like the little dice emblem in the center. That was the artist's idea, Mocho. She did a great job on the axe. But yeah, I started off with like not in a full model, and then made a friend on Twitch who does art, who did some work on it for the affiliate anniversary I had like 2 months ago, and I love it now. It looks so good. There's a birthday outside. Sorry. Oh, okay. Wait, who is it? Like a family member's birthday, or is there just like a large birthday party happening out in the street or something? Let's see. I could go for a rare weapon mod, or I could go for a rare personal mod. I do want to upgrade the grip, but I need so many impulses. I need so many blips for the pierce. A charge shot that penetrates armors and enemies at any range sounds pretty cool. All right, let's try for a rare weapon mod. Rate of fire, 20%. Let's see. Also, I have like a bunch of mods I could probably disassemble. Let's see. This one is rate of fire. And this is the one that makes spin have a tighter grouping. Let's do rate of fire first. I'm going to unlock this next. Then I can put the one that gives the tighter grouping. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, so keep the this one. Okay, and let's delete or deconstruct these two. Then for the personal mods, I think unless... Wait a minute, I have the energy boost? I thought I had the health boost on this one. Oh, I must have changed it on accident. That's my bad. Okay, and then we can get rid of all this stuff. Let's see. I don't know. I hear like 10 people singing loud happy birthday. Huh. Let's see. And you don't have to answer this because I don't know. Everybody's different on how much personal information they give. But do you live in like an apartment situation or more of a house? Because it could be like a neighbor, but I'm not sure if it'd be like outside the window neighbor or the floor above or below you or the room next to you kind of neighbor. Okay, so that stays trapped. Good. How fast does the spinner fire now? That's pretty fast. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot more damage before it teleported than last time. Thankfully, it's a huge target. Go. Apartment, but it's on the street. Neighbor doesn't make noise, only smokes weed. Okay. Okay, we faced flying enemies before, but I've never seen one in a chair. That's crazy. Okay. Shatter projectile boost. I like the sound of that. Thankfully, I left some health down here. Man, I really can't allow myself to take more than like 2 hits. Okay. The grenades are getting a little old. I wish I had that level where I could start picking up enemy grenades and throwing them. Charge faster, please. There we go. Okay. Intrusive pattern. Another one of these. Hiss manifests in human host in numerous ways. Most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. Most noticeable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing strange incantation and infinitum. Don't understand. If you have telekinesis, why can't you disarm the enemies? I'm guessing the explanation of that is going to be more of a gameplay explanation and less of a like role play explanation. It's not going to be like, oh, the hiss, you know, just has anti-telekinesis defenses, so you can't grab stuff from them, but not when you throw stuff at them. That's fine. I'm guessing it's just going to be like a game balance thing of like maybe a upgrade allows you to do it, or maybe they just couldn't figure a way to make it, you know, work, and like, or ran out of time and wanted to program in a way to steal weapons from enemies, but then couldn't really spend the time and money to make it happen. It makes sense. Almost forgot the daily roll. Oh, okay, nice. 13 is higher, so we're gonna put that in. Let's see. 13. There we go. Looks not found. There we go. Perfect. We're inching our way towards a good roll. Eventually we'll have one. Okay. And then the cluster. Yeah, as a Healy orb. For his captive audience. Investigate X-ray light box object of power. I should look at those side quests here in a second. One day in 80 years, I will have a 20. It has taken some people some time to get their first one.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Okay. Forward countermeasures. We have completed you. Enter. And we have completed you. Enter. You. I'm going to abandon because we haven't seen any of you. So let's not deal with that. Kill Hiss Rangers. Let's do that. It gives us a rare. You don't. We're not in the maintenance sector. We don't have a surge mode. A service weapon in shatter mode. Food's done. Let's see. So that's the chicken and the pilaf. That's the two things I heard of. I didn't know if there was a third component. Shatter maneuvers, kill enemy with service weapon in shatter mode. Should I just keep like resetting these until I have like all rares as rewards? Is that possible? In research using abilities. This is an uncommon material reward, which is a first. Maybe I do that. Random common material. No, thank you. Random absolute personal mod. This is a level 5 one. Use charge, kill enemies in the executive sector, which I don't have the charge yet. It's expensive. So maybe I just keep this saved here and go like this. Random. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshot. I can... Wait, which one's the executive sector? I don't think we're in that sector. We're in like research. It's crazy that this is infinite. Let's see. Enjoy the food. Thank you. BRB must see if the gremlins like it. It's got to pass the test. Kill Hiss troopers. Easy. Okay. Those will be our 3 missions. Astral constructs. God, I need those ritual impulses so bad. I want the next mod slot unlocked. Abilities we don't have access to yet. All right, so missions. We have Old Boys Club, which is the main mission. Investigate X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab. Where might that be? It's like up, or it's like over here. This feels like an insane way to navigate. And then go this way? Hypnosis lab. Yeah.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Not at all alarming. Okay, this is locked. Intrusive pattern again. This is sealed. Up, down, left, right. Of what? I don't see any movement. Oh, I was WASDing. Okay. That was incredibly easy.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Oh yeah, Fox, I forgot to mention. I did mess with the music permissions on the Discord. You said you would like post stuff, but it wasn't allowing you. I think I fixed that. If it works, let me know. If it doesn't, also let me know, and I'll check it again. But I remember I was going to tell you that. Gonna test it? Okay. Use C's to complete the astral plane challenge. Okay, so we have a new... Oh, are we going to be able to brainwash enemies? Golden copy NPC variation. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse attacks. Find another way to defeat it. Enemies at low health can be seized. How does one seize? Why are you not telling me? Okay, so I gotta... Okay. Now you go kill Booster Gold over there. Can't do it? What the fuck then? I'll check it again after stream. I'm not sure why you'd be having issues, because I thought it's at the set at the same thing as like the top 5 list. Okay, this is gonna suck. And you were able to post in that. So I'll double check it. See if there's something wrong. Okay, so hold that guy. Root. Nope. What the fuck? Do it. I don't know. Discord configurations is magic and I'm not a wizard at the moment. Yeah, Discord. Damn it. Killed it. Killed it again. Why did they deal so much damage to me, dude? Like, I'm getting fucking wrecked if they look at me. Yeah. Discord settings are kind of a lot. Like, I feel like they could do a little more to make it, user-friendly. Instead of it being like, oh, what do you want this, what do you want this group to be like? Here's 100 options. Where are... Okay, go fight Mr. Gold. We're getting better at this little by little. Work director. The X-ray now bound, validated, controlled, if you will. Sometimes it's great, but others Discord is bad, like with 2000% volume at festive sounds. I didn't know. Like, do I have to worry about a volume setting for mine? I didn't even think of that. Okay. So we got the ability to control
Their brains were fried when I
enemies.
took over the object.
It's Halloween, we're gonna break your ears if someone calls you. Oh, that. Yeah. What was it? Like 2 or 3 days ago, I was getting super annoyed with Discord because somebody was like, somebody's Discord was like pinging me, but it wasn't, it was only giving like the alert sound, but not giving like the number in the list. So I just kept on hearing the ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. And I was like, whose fucking Discord is that? How do I make it stop? Plus 20% energy. We can afford. We can also afford more health. More melee damage. Oh, and now we have the Seize stuff unlocked. Seize an additional enemy. Seize large enemies when their health is low. You were at 2 steps of going to Discord, disconnect Discord servers directly. Well, what I ended up doing was I ended up opening OBS. So it put me in streamer mode, so I wouldn't have to listen to it anymore. I later found out like which Discord it was, and somebody was like putting out like screen captures of stuff. So they're like putting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them all at one, but instead of putting one message, they put it in like 7 different messages. Launch grenades back at enemies. And rockets, yeah. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Launch large when health is low. Large objects, hold and launch up to 3 objects with a multi-launch. Let's get the ability to throw grenades and rockets. Oh, this requires 2? Damn. Okay. Well, we're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, we're still working on these as well. God, we're still low on ritual impulses. Can't do that. We did recently unlock can't do that yet. Astral blip. Mission. Load out. This is what I wanted. So our evade will now cost less energy. And I need more of the one things. God, I can't remember the name of the materials in this. Now we got another new mission from the look of it. Go to the mailroom. And it looks like there's a timer on it. Where's the mailroom? Looks like I have to go back to the elevator. Okay. Missions. Oh, this is gonna stress me out. I'm timed on making it back to the mailroom, navigating this frickin' crazy place. Burn it all to it. I'm tempted. No. Okay, so this is the elevator.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Wait, this continues the main.
I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
So this is the
Got that
elevator.
right.
More of you?
And
Really?
I'm stuck in a fight. Great. I don't think I'm going to make that timing. Timed missions in this labyrinth is crazy.
Trench said his team knows all the
I don't think I'm even tracking that mission now that I look at it, so that was probably not
Bureau secrets.
the way I wanted to go.
Especially
Oh, I hate timers on fucking video games. I don't even see how to get back to the mailroom.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab.
I want the mailroom. Shut up. God damn it. The elevators are so slow too. Wait, I can fast travel. That's the answer. Why didn't I think of that? Mailroom. I forgot fast travel was a thing. This is easy. I take back my complaints. There's a Healy orb somewhere. Oh, I was supposed to protect them? That was the mission? How do I do that when you have like explodey shit everywhere? Well, that was a bust. Okay. This game is going to get stressful. I suppose the best call might have been to like brainwash some of the NPCs to my side. Okay, parapsychology elevator. I don't remember I get to tab out of that. I keep pressing escape because so many other games when you're looking at the map, escape is how you get out, but it actually just pauses the game. There's little instances like that where you could tell they didn't have playing this on PC in mind.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Rubber duck supplement. Discovered home of agent after young daughter complained about being followed by rubber duck. Agent matter was ignored. Believe a result of child's imagination until he began to hear quacking at night. Discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Was discovered agent was bringing known paranatural materials into home, illegally taking him outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of alternate items is being investigated. Agent has been terminated. Why would you bring any of shit from the FBC to your house when you have a kid? That's insanity. This is mine now. Giant goldfish.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Why is this a thing? Like, I know the thing about horseshoes have to be facing up because if you turn them, the luck pours out. But why is it automated? Okay, we don't have level 5. I'm guessing she'll give it to us.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you
Which I'm
clear out
assuming
the
is
hiss.
level 5 clearance.
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
It's not lame. Okay. There's the box. And we get an astral blip. I want the resonance stuff though. This is bullshit. Okay. I think one of my missions is to kill
We
rangers
have to help them.
with powers. I don't know if these are enemy rangers or not, but sphere is somewhere around here. There it is.
Don't give an inch!
I think teleport's way too much. There we go. More blippies. Oh, and if there's no other enemies, his health just steadily depletes until he's gone. Yep. Oh, hello. I can control these? Oh, they explode too quick before I can. Ease accelerator. That must... Okay, things are still funky. I don't think we saved any of the, like, regular dudes. I don't know how you protect people in this game. That's kind of crazy. Hidden trend, launch efficiency. Oh. Well, I think that was the last guy we had alive. If anybody got through that and actually saved the dudes, bravo to you. You're so good at the game. All right. Now let's cleanse. Okay. So we didn't get any more abilities out of that. No ritual impulses. I guess we just don't get any anymore. Entropic echo. Okay. I'll cool it on buying stuff because if a random entropic echo drops, then we'll be ready immediately. Loadout. Launching energy cost, health recovery element pickup, evade energy cost, and seize speed. How often am I actually going to be using seize though? I have to get close to do it, which kind of sucks. I'll stick with the dodge efficiency for now. Continue to Darling's HRA lab. Astral blip. How did I get so many like resonant things before? Because it feels like I'm just in a dry spell that's been lasting way too long. Hey, it's the duck. We read about you following people home.
Number 52 AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Okay, the duck did not respond. And the door is closed. So I guess I can't do anything.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Launch efficiency. And it's blue. Nice. Okay. Just double checking. Okay, this one I have to use the arrow keys. There we go.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Talking to the ghost in our head. Like a normal person. Okay, let's get this. Black rock prisms. This isn't the Black Rock Prism entry. Here we go. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock distinct in both shape and potency. The density of black rock dampens paranatural forces. The unique structure of the prism retains frequency in the range of blank to blank hertz, with perfect harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing through a harmonized prism to a blank. Methods for imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance. If the prism will be explored and explained, refer to file blank for a full report. That didn't really tell me a lot. All right, let's see what this does.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. There's a punch card. There's another. And another. And another. Restart the punch card terminals and then activate the HRA machine.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Okay. So, is the last one not in this room? Or Could be up there. Let's check. Okay. So that's should be all of them. What's this?
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Okay. Play the first guided imagery experience tape. Where do I do that at? That's... I don't know where that is. Research extrasensory lab. Have I been there yet? Let's check the fast travel. Maybe it'll let me know if I've been there. This is next level map buffoonery. Okay, here's this. Fast travel. Virtual parapsychology. Central research. Yeah, I don't think I've been there yet. Research / extrasensory. Okay. Well, I can go to research. Maybe I can... get there via the ritual division? Oh, wait. Ritual division is where I am now. This is the closest one to this question mark. Let's try that, I guess. Sensory lab. Okay. Extrasensory lab is where we're heading. So we're going to go down the stairs. I needed just a couple more hits. Okay. Healy sphere is out. You're on my team now. Not enough damage. Welcome to my team. hurt twice. Fuck. Ah, this is hard being so squishy. Okay. I'll get used to it. I think we just need to do some more upgrading. Oh, I did get that one mission done though. Countermeasure. Health boost. This should probably help. Strategic target. Enter. So kill his rangers in research sector using abilities. Kill his troopers. Oh, I think that guy was a his trooper that was shooting the grenades. Use charge. Don't have that yet. Kill enemies with source weapon in pierce mode. Kill his troopers in research sector. Bad reward though. Kill his snipers. Sure. All right. Man. I just want to go to the extrasensory lab. Do we have to do this all over again? That was okay. Let's lock in. Get all those intrusive patterns. Okay. The healer orb is gone. Wait, no, it's not. Here it goes. I can do this from a distance. That makes it much better. There's grenade guy. Okay. Reload efficiency would be nice. Now, where was I heading? Extrasensory lab. This is hypnosis. Extrasensory has to be somewhere else. can't be here. Let's check my countermeasure reward. Oh, we got the grouping efficiency. Nice. Uncommon material. I wish I knew which one the resonant one was, because I can't really tell what the rarity is on these things yet. Kill enemies of service and Pierce. Kill his troopers and maintenance. Using charge. Abandon that. Kill his warped. Which one is a warped? Common. Random common. Maybe I'll test it. I'll see if I get something with that. And astral constructs. Okay. Then this I just need the entropic. And screw it. The astral blips are actually kind of coming in quite a bit all of a sudden. Then we go here. Go to our loadout. So we got 25% extra health and 27. We'll go with the 27, of course. And then we can make our launch cost less. And then for you, projectiles fired, projectiles spread, reload efficiency, damage while low on health. Okay. We'll go with the additional projectiles. And for you, we're going to try the accuracy for a bit. I mean, it's better, but I don't know if that's game changing. It might be better if we comboed it with the rate of fire. Okay, parakinesia. Nope, that's not the way to go. Okay, that's hypnosis. We want extrasensory. Extrasensory. Astral exhibition. Extrasensory. Okay.
This should be interesting.
イメージの世界を体験しましょう。早速始めましょう。Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 1. 森との戯れ。Exercise 1. The forest of positive interaction. 私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you. 目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは
What is
浜
going
辺
on?
に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach. さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips. ハラペーニョ味のようです。I believe they're jalapeno flavored. 沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees. もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
Okay, we're
それ
getting
が
deep.
何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいて 見てください。Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
What the fuck is this?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
Now let's leave these trees to their love.
う。覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is
お
impolite.
や、何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう。
I sense a disturbance in our love garden.
Hello, Kirk.
A menace.
Oof, unfortunate roll.
森の危機
How
感
are you
しま
doing
せん。
today?
行ってみましょ
Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
What is going on? I'm alright, thanks. Good. Good. Let's see. Any more Mass Effect progress, or have you streamed yet?
う。この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It
What?
is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんという
So you got
ことで
the
しょう。
secret mission with. Oh, this is
機械を止めてください。
Kojima.
あの
Okay.
カモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっ
What?
きのポテトチップスは
What is going
お腹
on?
に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife.
What?
The forklift must be stopped.
I feel like I'm on drugs. I must stop the forklift from ruining the tree's love. Those potato chips were for his pregnant wife. What? Let's see. It's going all right. I might have made too much progress already. I have,
止まりました。
and I have to unlock
You did it.
Garrus later?
The
Okay.
murderous machine
I
will
mean, I wouldn't say
kill no
that's too
more.
much progress.
The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
You get
Our
Garrus
beach is
pretty
no
early
place
on.
for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my. It seems we're all out of time.
Gonna have a late night stream tonight. Oh, nice. Let's see. Is your...
Actually was relaxing.
Oh, that actually was relaxing.
Strangely insightful.
Let's see. Is your schedule fairly regular, Kirk, or do you kind of have to make adjustments on the fly? To collab with two of my moderators. Oh, nice. Let's see. Correspondence. Unread. Dr. Tuki tapes. Guided imagery experience. Okay. Find the tape, take into the office. How do I get up there? Okay, that'll work. Not sure if it should have worked, but it worked. Weapon mod, ammo efficiency, and another astral blip. Try to make it regular, but last minute changes happen quite often. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure because, like, it wasn't last time, but one of the recent times we talked, you were like, "Hey, I'm doing something with people with some people from England, and I have to be up at like 7 in the morning for it." And now it's like, now it's going to be late at night. So, okay, so attempting regular, but there's going to be some fluctuations here or there. Okay, got it. I'll have to pay attention better. Let's see, loadout, missions, find a tape. Okay. Taken to the ritual office. Ritual division. Guided imagery experience due to his usually swift rise in fame. Accompanying his tapes. Found no past incident with an altered occurrence nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. Agents that attended a signing event reported blank. Recommend that research team obtain audio recording or any and all relevant analysis. Sector will determine steps regarding the doctor as well as his eligibility for the prime candidate program. Strange, okay. Recording chair procedures. Oh, we read those, yeah. They're both from here in the US, one East Coast and the other is somewhere in the middle of the country. Yeah. If I just took like some of the people I've, done any game with, you included, most I think are from the US or Canada. Oh, wow. Okay. Round 2. Miles all over the place. Yeah, I've raided somebody who is Australian and had them, like raid back and everything, but we haven't like collabed on anything. Was that it? Okay, I guess that's it. Ritual division. Okay, so we can go get another tape. We just need to fast travel over there. Fast travel. Ritual division. I hope this is actually worth doing. Like, if it is like a Kojima thing, I don't know if it's like, I hope they gave proper rewards for it instead of it being a matter of like just an Easter egg for the sake of being an Easter egg. Battlefield 1 Easter egg in the game. Sometimes the soldiers carry a Lewis gun. Oh, okay. I find it hard to get a good look at him in the fight. That like effect that like blurs the screen a bit around him makes it real hard to make details out. Fair, yeah, it kind of sucks that they disappear when they die, because that would make it easier to get like a visual recognition on things. If it's like, oh, there's this guy, he's down, then I can go look like, okay, so guys who look like this have these abilities.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory take tapes.
Rituals. I can't jump out this window. They won't let me. I was hoping for a cool superhero landing. Also, this game had a lower budget compared to most of their games. That's kind of ironic because one of the notes I found was like, hey, we're going to be funded by the Treasury Department. However, we want to keep our budget low because we don't need people looking at the number next to our name on the books. We just want them to glance over it in an effort to like keep hidden from the money they're getting. So the fact that they had a lower budget is kind of funny. Okay, here we go. So extra sensory lab. Back at it again. Is this the right way? I think so. Which means another fight here. Okay, could you guys lighten the fuck up? Team, got me some health. There we go. I don't know why those guys fly in chairs, but it's silly. I can control you. Welcome to the team, bud. You're gonna hate it. That health, get that health. These fights get so chaotic so quick. Okay. So where was Extra sensory again. That's that. Astral exhibition. Sensory. Okay. So we're going to go back in the tank and have a big old drug trip. Do I have to use a different tank? No, we do this again.
The erratic and cardio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
レッスン2気まぐれを受け入れるです
Exercise 2.
If this is a Kojima thing, this is gonna like cement the idea he takes some wicked drugs.
私を信じて任せてください
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください想像してみてくださいあなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せカモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか大丈夫彼らは危害を加えません
Are you scared of birds? If so,
Are you
please try
scared of
not to
birds?
be.
自動販売機がありますあなたは喉が渇いています
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ渇きを潤しに行きましょう
Let us go quench your thirst.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがありますボタンを押してみましょう
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていきます追いかけてください
The machine has run off with your favorite soda.
What the fuck? The machine run off with my soda? Why are we... Okay.
さあ頑張って
We have to chase the vending machine.
あなたが世界で一番
It's
好きな
absconded with my favorite soda.
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れるそれくらい好き
I would
な
not
ん
be
です
chasing a vending machine for my favorite
走
soda.
ってください
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run.
The soda I would murder somebody for?
ソーダが出てきましたやった
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
あちょっと待ってくださいこれは違う種類です
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いやこのソーダを試してみましょう
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね新しいお気に入りができました
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます
When you try new things, you sometimes discover
Got Kojima in the game, really admires Remedy's
そ
work.
れがソーダの
Found the development of Control fascinating. Remedy asked if he wanted to join
今度は
during a side quest, and he
別の
agreed.
目を向けてみましょう
Yeah.
Ah,
With
another personal realization awaits.
Easter eggs,
走ってください
like Kojima was in Cyberpunk, for example, but he's just like a dude off to the side.
Exercise is good for
That I'm cool with. I mean, it didn't like bring me out. It was pretty obvious it was him, but it didn't totally ruin my immersion for like the whole mission. It was just like, oh shit, I know that face. That's Kojima. And then I kind of moved on. This one, I can't really tell just by the voice that's him. Because I don't know him too much by his voice, just, you know, like the pictures of like articles on stuff. This one, I'm not sure what we're doing, or what kind of reward is going to be at the end of this. But right now, it's been like very trippy. So I hope there's at least like a item drop at this where I get like a weapon mod, and it doesn't even have to be like a unique one. Because I don't enjoy Easter eggs that are overpowered. but I also don't want them to be like in you know, like terribly useless, where it's like, oh, we dropped a sword from a different game in our game and it's the best sword in the game. I would hate that. And we dropped a sword from a different game into our game and it's the most useless piece of shit ever. I'd rather it just be like something I could use for a little bit.
This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find.
Let it be phased out and then just be like, oh, that was neat afterwards, instead of being like at the end of the game with a joke sword or something like that.
It could be interesting.
What in the fuck are we doing here?
Oh, merciful gods. Dozens of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from? Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
This is a terrible drug trip compared to our last one.
Why did you touch the dead person? You made a grave mistake. Fix your mistake by hiding it.
Fix your mistake by hiding it? That's a crazy way to approach this.
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot. That was scary, wasn't it?
So scary.
And yet, you learn another lesson. You're scared of some things for a reason. Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
Why are we playing elevator music for this?
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad. Don't you feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life? I know I do. This concludes my guided imagery therapy. You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
Oh wow, thank you for the permission.
Good luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
So the first one was, oh, there's ocean trees.
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
What? Did we get nothing from that? Okay. So the first image therapy was, hey, look, there's ocean trees. Go chill with the ocean trees. Teach them to love. They are now in love. Leave them to their love. It's rude to be a voyeur. Oh no, there's forklifts. The forklifts hate their love. They're killing the trees. Get the forklifts. What the fuck was that? And then the second one was, the soda machine has run off with your favorite soda. You would kill for that soda. You have your favorite soda. Now, what's that dead body over there? Go touch it. You touched the dead bodies and created more dead bodies. Bury your mistakes. Like, what was that? Oh my god. We have two heavies. Charging. Thankfully, one of them is too dumb to break, to get line of sight. He's just attacking this wall over here. You help me out. Okay. Well then, yeah, that was something. It was just a drug trip. Okay, restart the terminals. All right, so we're back on to main quest stuff. I need to find the nearest... Wait, wasn't the duck here? I think the duck's gone. The duck is loose. Okay. So it's up here was the nearest fast travel, I think. Okay, so this was a time one. Major targets. Let's fast travel to... Wait. Go to pneumatics. Okay. Let's check our loadout real quick first. Loadout. Energy recovery speed. Hell yeah. Let's grab that. Spin group, or wait, what's this? Ammo cost per shot minus 12%. Rate of fire. I think I'll keep the spread control right now. Executives. Need to get to pneumatics, which is closest to dead letters, it looks like. Okay. So I don't think I have to protect anybody on this one. I can just attack the whatever is there. Okay. So pneumatics is this direction. Eliminate key hiss targets. Jesus. Bum rush me at the door, why don't you? Hi, hello, Verando. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay. Getting wrecked.
Your health is low. Do you have any
Yes, I do. Let me get past that real quick. Okay, then I'm gonna pause. Good, just got home. Nice. Okay, I took that drink. How are you? How goes the games? It's going good. This one is very different. It's very supernatural, but kind of has like its own unique, weird twist on it. The combat's very fast paced too. So it's odd to. I don't find many games that like hook me in with the story and then hit me with like fast paced action. So it's a nice little change up from my usual stuff. Let's see. How about you? What you've been playing lately? What the? Well, fuck. Okay. I've been working this week, so not much for games. Oh, gotcha. Because I think last I saw it was like Dead by Daylight or something like that you were playing. Just got back into Marvel Rivals, tried Season 9. Nice. I don't really play Marvel Rivals. Just because like I did Overwatch and it didn't hook me. A friend wanted to play and was trying to get me and other friends into it, so we all like bought it and gave it a try. Then he just kind of dropped it first. So we all bought a game he wanted to play, and then he ditched. So that kind of sucked. Let's see. That's a shame. Yeah, it's not the first time that's happened with him specifically. Okay, I need to go to Ritual Division. Oof, a pattern A? Yeah. It's not like a horrible thing. It's just I think he gets excited and doesn't think about like how much time he actually has versus how much time he wishes he has or wishes he had. So I tried Overwatch for a while, and me and those friends played together for about a month, I would say. Then everybody started falling off, and I played for like one more month, and then I just couldn't keep doing it. Like, I just lost motivation. Let's see. I still can't get ritual impulses. This is ridiculous. I was getting so much, and now I'm getting none. Board countermeasures. Bill history searcher. Yeah, okay. Rare weapon mod. If I disassemble mods, does it only give me... Yeah, it only gives me the stuff, not the... This is getting kind of annoying. That they're not giving me the resource I need. And there's no way to, like, spend so much of this in order to turn it into the resource I need. I just have to get lucky on the RNG. That feels shitty. That feels really shitty. Okay. So... accidentally closed down the whole dev browser. I've done that before. Okay. Synchronicity lab is question marks. I do it way too many times. For me, it's like sometimes I go to mute a tab and then I just like hit the X and just close down the tab. I wouldn't say I like close the whole browser too much on accident unless it's like the minimize maximize. When I'm trying to like minimize and maximize, there's probably like a 10% chance I hit the wrong one, which is super annoying. So I get you. It's annoying. For instance, because I'm trying to close something else. Oh, gotcha. Okay, what's the point of this lab? Can't get in there. All right, so I guess we have to come back for this later. That looks bad. Okay, can't get through here. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I think I've successfully navigated. But yeah, that's... I wish for browsers for the X, there was a "Are you sure?" Because there's plenty of other apps I have that do an "Are you sure?" Maybe not for tabs, but for the browser itself. Like, I wouldn't hate that. Because like OBS is one of them. I think that's like, are you sure you want to close it down? Wait, is this a dead end? Can't be, right? Oh, Donnie. Hello, Donnie. Hey, there we go. Donnie with the crit success. Let me go ahead and switch that up. There we go. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Hello. Congrats on the 20. You know, if Impan sees that, he is going to absolutely hate that. Let's see. I'd like to thank my parents. Really? I feel like you could have done that without your parents. I'm sure you could have done it. Actually, should I do the underscore or should I just put Donnie loves? I think I'll just put Donnie loves. Unless you feel unless you have strong feelings towards that underscore at the end. There we go. But how are you doing today, Donnie? Are you ready for the weekend? I should hope so with the 20. Please make it Donnie the Annihilator. I wish I could. I just have like limited room on it. So I would probably only get like Donnie the, and then it would like overlap on itself, which would probably wouldn't do very good. Okay, fast travel. I guess this one should be closest. Or this one. Oh, this map is fucking atrocious. I'd like to, let's see. My weekend is going to be lit inside my room with video games. What games are you rocking? I'm trying to think what the last game I saw you play was. It wasn't League. God, my brain's not in a position to pull out titles. Central research. How do I get back to the HRA lab? I guess central research. I think this is the right direction. Been playing more Minecraft lately and League as usual though. Oh, okay, gotcha. Still don't have level 5 clearance. For some reason I never get ads when I'm on my phone. Really? That is weird. Detective studies. And then HRA maybe? Okay. I almost never use mobile though. I don't know. Like for one, it destroys my battery. Wait, do I have to recollect these? That's so dumb. Okay. I collected these once, left the area to do a side mission, and now I have to come back and recollect these. That's crazy. Now, that's not very helpful. Let's see. So for Minecraft, I'm guessing it's modded. Okay, this has a 1 on it. This has a 2 on it. 3, okay. So 1 looks like that. Let's see. Why are these crossed out? Do they not work, or should I still put them in and try? Puzzles. This has a 4 on it. 4 would be that one. Okay, I got all the cards. 4 would be this one. Okay. 1 would be the one with the partial umbrella symbol in it.
Punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Would you shut up? I'm working on the puzzle. So that should go here. Now, if I look back at it, I can tell which ones do not go in the 2, 3, and 5 slot. Okay, so they tested number 4 in slots 2 and 3 first. Okay.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Yep, I got it. Thank you. That's not what we have in the 4 spot. And why the fuck did we do 2 and or 1 and 4 on this one? And 1 and 4 on the board upstairs. Okay.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Okay. So I only have the 2 boards. Do I just do guesswork from here on out? Two, 3, and
What do the symbols mean?
give it a shot. Nope. So one and 4. You. We'll just try a swap of these 2, see if that works.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Okay. Too many games I've played do the thing where the NPC just refreshes their dialogue over and over again if you don't do something fast enough. And it's not ever fun. Okay, so 2 has a blip in the middle. 3 has a blacked out middle. Okay, minus a 3 with the blacked out middle. So maybe swap this.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Wow, is that how guessing works? Gotcha. So use this. And this. Four is up there. And it matches this one. And this matches number 1. So why are we not working still? 3, it's this one. It's the central blackout. 2 is this one with the bit to the bottom left. 5 is the upper left being blacked out. What could the potential problem even be here? This says 4. So it looks like that. It kind of looks like that. There wasn't a better option with the card there. Why? Configurations. Can we affect this too? Yeah. Number 4 matches. Number 1 matches. Loop back up. All right, so 2 boards say that number 1 is correct. 4 here is not that one. Not that one. Am I still missing a card? Is that the problem? That matches the board. If I'm missing a card, where could it possibly be? Let's see. Cute cat emote. Okay. It wouldn't make sense for the card to be outside of this area. can't use my powers in this area, so I can't toss the room. How is this not correct? This is number 1, which looks like that. This is number 2. This is number 3. Number 3 looks like that. This is number 5. Wait, is that where I screwed up? Let me double check upstairs. Maybe 5 and 4 need to be flipped. Or looks like that. Hey, Alio, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle. Maybe I'll just flip them and see. 6. Not bad. You're following Donnie's 20 roll, so that it just feels bad. Damn it, Alio. Thank you for the bits, I guess. Okay, I'll flip that. Yeah, I looked up and saw Donnie got 20. Yeah. You barely missed it. Let's see. I was hoping Imp would like jump in and roll after. I think you took the hit for him. Alright, that doesn't work either. Very typical. I know, it's just the timing. It's crazy, like the people who always roll bad are always the ones that like come in right after a high roll. Okay, so number 4. Is this one. Unless these are like mislabeled. I don't. This is number 5. Which can't look like that, it says. Feedback loop. Oh, and then there's an arrow that says go to number 4 or number 5. Maybe 5 needs to be this one, which is what I had it at. And then number 4 is this one. Looks like that. Maybe I should look again for more arrows. No arrows. What about you? Any arrows or anything? Oh, I think the game doesn't work too well on PC. I think there's some weird timings where things don't render correctly. I'm gonna grab this and this. I think they're supposed to be flip-flopped from the arrows that are barely rendered on that board. There we go. Like, why the hell does this board look like this? And this board looks like this. Like, that can't be like a technical, like, hardware problem, because this one's just choosing not to render, and this one is fully rendered. Ugh.
prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Okay. Someone used permanent marker and tried to erase it. Actually, you know what? That would track. That would give like an in-lore excuse. I appreciate that, Donnie.
Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance.
See, our face is rendered just fine. Hers is, and then we go to the close-up, and it's a little
Here is simple.
not rendered.
I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about?
It's very
Dylan
strange.
Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
You see, she looks correctly rendered there, but not in the other scene.
Scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance.
Probably said it's a medium or something. PC too strong nowadays. Medium was 2016's Ultra.
Resonance.
Let's see. I'm gonna pause and check. My performance.
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for.
My performance is saying 41%
Taking the protection
on the
Hedron can
GPU,
provide us
34% on the CPU.
and keeping us from being wiped out.
So if anything, it feels like I could turn it higher.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Okay, it went up a little bit there, then it goes. Huh. Okay, now it's higher. Okay, so it's like low in cutscenes and high in gameplay. Weird. Options. Display. No, I guess it is display. Quality. I mean, it's set to low. And this is an older game. I'll mess with it later. I don't know. Okay, I got some level up materials, but I don't think I got the material I wanted. I don't know where you get Ritual Impulse, but it has really been a pain in the ass. Okay, so Central Research is here. I can go this way to a save point. And I can check on my character's level up and everything. Or not. shoot your rockets at someone else. What is that? Alright, come to my side, please. You can help me out with the guy with the grenade launcher. And rate of fire boost. Dr. Darling's office. Maybe I just push forward and hope there's a save point. Oh yeah, I was here earlier. This is finally opening.
Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure.
Well, this is gonna be a puzzle, isn't it? Yeah. Weapon mod. I don't really have a solution to this. I'm just kind of running. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, it appears to have worked. Okay. Oh, these maps make my head hurt. Wait. No, I just turned around. Damn it. Okay. I need like a marker to know where I've been and where I haven't been. Can I like break a lamp at the entrance and then come back and see? Okay, so if I see that, I know I've turned around. Okay, so go here. There's the loot. And that's the entrance. Okay. Can't turn. What happens if I go backwards? Nothing. It's a circle again. Is it a timing thing? Do I have to be patient and wait for it to change a second time? Hey, Looney, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I have to go here, which is back to the beginning. Are you going to be running more raids later? Wasn't sure how. Doing great. Enjoying the game? Yeah, I'd say for the most part I am enjoying it. But there is like little things I wish were a little more user friendly. Like the map is really rough to navigate. And some of the like upgrade materials. Fuck's sake. Okay. Maybe it's a speed thing, like I have to sprint through it before it has a chance to close up. Damn. Today? No? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if Friday was a popular day for that or not. I'm not sure if I can dash through that. There's the entrance. Yeah, it's not letting you done forming, and it's... Maybe if I jump and dash, I can get through the hole. Okay. Let's go backwards, maybe. Would be great to have any sort of hint on this. Did I pick up anything that talks about this whole thing? Research. Ritual, synchronicity experiment. Case files. X-ray box. Okay, have not picked up anything about an ashtray maze, so no hint there. Try going backwards now. Nothing happens. Is it a whole small box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Tasty? Oh yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch isn't bad. Box is too small. I mean, it's... Okay, not both of these are sealed up. Oh my god, what do you want me to do? It's one serving? I mean, that's a lot of milk, though, to, like, do a whole box of cereal on your own. I feel like that could be, diversified a bit. Oh my fucking god, dude. So it just rings around. And it doesn't matter if I... Alright. It goes too fast for me to dodge jump through it, it would seem. And I've destroyed this whole thing. Okay. Search for black arc processing. Is there like an item I'm supposed to have before I do this? Missions. Big money. Let's see what you get, Alistair. I think the last roll was low, so your chances are good. 18, very good. Think that's the second best today. Donnie killed it with the 20 already. Been cooking, yeah. Last was 16, then 18. You're doing good. You're on a streak. Go to the mailroom. When did this pop up? HRA production. Donnie has a big forehead. You let her know. That's okay. Well, Donnie's still here to see that, so. Let's see. Mailroom is about to time out. Threshold. Search for BlackRock processing. Which I'm guessing is the question mark stuff over there. Maintenance, central maintenance. Actually, is it, am I even supposed to be over here? As big as my 20. Get a receding hairline. Careful, Donnie. All right, let's see how Looney stacks up. 10. Pretty basic. Let's see. If you spin your forehead. God damn, another combat. You're on my team now, chair guy. Spin your forehead like this, you might counteract the rotation of the Earth. Damn. Alright, you're gone. There we go. No. Oh. This new? Oh, it's records. I was hoping for a video. Your teeth are receding. You got nothing but gums. Some people like that. Soft. Goddamn. I mean, Alistair's not entirely wrong, Donnie. The retirement communities be getting down, apparently. Let's see. Elevator. Yeah, I guess we use the elevator here. Go to executive section. You tell her. I mean, I don't want to. Like, that's as much detail as I want to get into that. I don't want to think of the retirement community's love lives. Okay, abilities. What do we got? Okay, I'll just jealous of my 20s. Solid point. Yeah. Let's see. So we got 5 points racked up. I can now throw rockets and grenades. And then maybe another 20% health since we're...
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
Facts, but you know.
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRAs alone
Okay.
proof Darling knew more than he let on.
Maintenance, central maintenance is where I need to go. Maintenance. Oh, so this must be BlackRock. Okay. I was in the wrong area. Missions, BlackRock's all we got. Okay. Said your forehead is as big as your 20 and no one close to your 20, so fast travel. What's the closest one? This one? Control room? Yeah, control room. All right. We got level 4 clearance now.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Let's see. Have we been here? Yes, we have. Okay. Okay, can't go that way. Central maintenance. Okay. Wait, what? How is it that every stream there's a nat 20 roll? Because usually there's like a nat 20 within like the first 10 rolls. And with you and your sleep schedule, that gives people plenty of time to do it. So, hello, Mocho. Let's see. Okay, so the elevator doesn't get me there. What does get me there? God, I hate this map. Central maintenance. Janitor's office, ventilation. There's where I fast traveled. Can't get past that. Side. Yeah, I'm really jealous. I mean, you've gotten a 20 before. Has anybody not gotten a 20 before? Because I feel if you haven't gotten a 20 before, you probably just haven't rolled enough. Let's see. What did I just get? Ritual impulse, isn't that what I need? Do I need like 15 though? I don't know. It's a rough system. Okay. So ventilation. Can I turn here? Messed up, I'll tell you later in VC. Oh. Is this a Final Fantasy mess up? What could you mess up there? What the? Damn it. Nah, Power World mess up. Oh. I thought I messed up yesterday because I couldn't find like my coin. And I had to go to the base. What's it called? Okay, we already watched that. The whatever device it is that lets you access everything that's stored in the base. Not for storage, but just for the point of pulling it out. And found it that way, but I thought I lost like $500,000 in coin. How the hell do I get over there? Black Rock processing. Locked. The fuck, game? All right. This isn't even a... Put your key card indoor. This is just... Okay. What's the point of having signs that lead me to places if we're just going to lock the doors on the other side? Big tunnel conveyor belt. I thought that was to put stuff away, but pulled out like 50 things instead randomly. Yeah, it's exit only, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, this will work. Wait, why are we going up for Black Rock? I thought it was down. Oh, level 5. I am going to lose my mind navigating this game. Black Rock. Processing. Central maintenance is where I need to go, maybe. Okay. I think it's time I take a deep breath. Level 5, fuck off. Okay. Deep breath did not work. Okay, so the quarry is a no-go. Maybe I'll go to the power plant. Like, I like the idea that the FBC is supposed to feel like a maze. I don't like it actually being a goddamn maze, though. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shrub Knight. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How are you today? Okay. No point in really brainwashing him. There we go. And though I do wish it wasn't so smoky outside. Why smoky? Is there like a forest fire near you or like controlled burns? I'm hoping controlled burns. Canada wildfires. Damn, okay. Alright, he's just gonna chill there. Yeah, I have a cousin who does like controlled burns. And has to like prep areas for wildfires and so wildfires don't happen, so they like burn fields and whatnot. Ow. Controlled remnant. Okay. So a lot of northeastern coast of America is smoky. Gotcha. I haven't had to deal with like wildlife fire smoke, but the like burning a field smoke sucks. Like it's I already have allergy issues enough, but when you throw in smoke into the equation, it really gets just rough to process all that. So sorry you have to deal with that. I don't even know if there's even a real good way to like help with that. Because I suppose you could stay indoors and as much as possible, but you know, even if you have AC, it's going to pull air from outside. And I don't know how much filtration actually occurs there. Let's see. All right, we can't get there. Unless we blow these up. There we go. A good defense? What? Investigate the training course. Okay. Field training.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Huh. Is this... Because I'm remembering that this is Ultimate Edition. I'm wondering if I'm tiptoeing into DLC a lot of the time. I'm wondering if this is part of that or if this is main game. Let's see. But looking at the time, I was going to cut it here since it's Friday. I don't usually do a full-length stream. Not sure I haven't played Control yet. Yeah, I might try and look up if they're like what the triggers are for the DLC. See if I can find a non-spoilery way to figure that out. And I'm going to snooze these ads here. There we go. But yeah, since it's Friday, I was going to do a shorter stream. I typically do a shorter stream on Fridays, but next week should be a normal week. I should be able to get back to this on Monday and then probably do it more on Tuesday and Wednesday. I thought Thursday I could figure out what the second game I'll be playing along with Control will be. I'm not sure. I got to look at the list. And I did get some stuff from the Steam sale, but we have a lot of...
Big fan.
Oh, Shrub Knight. Thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy your hotline badge. And welcome to the oh, what do I call this again? I just call this the labyrinth, I think, for the Minotaur thing. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, and hope you enjoy your drop. Enjoy being a tasty treat. But yeah, I should probably mention we do have a Discord for anybody who is wondering about schedule changes. That's where I announce that. That's also where I put up polls to see what people are most interested in. I don't always go with the winner, just as a warning, but because if I'm playing a first-person shooter and a first-person shooter wins the poll, I don't really like doing two at the same time, that kind of a thing. But we also do TTRPG stuff, share memes, and I am doing some work on it to get it a little more developed and expanded. I'm also going to throw up our raid message here. We will raid out, probably to a friend. I don't know how many people are actually playing this to begin with. But yeah, we're going to jump back in on this Monday. I'm going to check on if I can figure out where the DLC triggers are without spoiling anything. But yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think is going to be Control next week, and then I'll pick another game.
You have any potions?
I do have potions. Welcome back, Expert. Came in right at the finish. But before I stop and do the raid, I do want to thank you, Shrub Knight, for the follow and for the sub. Thank you, Alio, for your 6 huge bits. I'm sure they may be small in count, but I'm sure they are thick. Not so fast. Okay, let's see what you got. Also, thank you to Bat Black Iris for the gifted subscription. Damn. That sucks. Actually, Impans, you want to know something that's like truly tragic? I saw you pop up on the like viewer list for a brief moment, and then it like disappeared. And then Donnie rolled a 20 right after that. And then, and then, so I don't know if that was what that was, but that like brief moment I saw you appear on the viewer list, Donnie like jumped right in and got the 20. So it's unfortunate. And Shrub Knight with the 14, that is a very good starter roll. A lot of people roll shit for their first roll. Keep your fishing rod away from me. Oh, man. All right. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. Big thank you to those for the follows, the bits, the subs. I appreciate it. And I hope to see people back on Monday so we can continue more of this weirdness, this enjoyable weird world that we're shooting everybody in. All right. But everybody have a good weekend, and thank you again. Bye, 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 bye. Take care of yourselves. Bye, 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 bye.